I mean, if you were to call someone, you can. Okay, is my YouTube? There we go. Okay, we're a little late because Gabby lost her controller and we were looking for it. What? What, Gabby? About? Oh, you losing my controller? Is that, do you resent that? No, this one's mine. This one is yours. I don't know what I just chucked. Oh, I chucked. This one is yours. You, in fact, had lost my controller.
I think she's out there sleeping in the car.
Okay. Okay, we have, unlike most Star games, played this game. This opening's really great, so I'm just gonna let it play, because it's awesome.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be beautiful.
Yeah,
Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
Another crab's treasure. Great opening. Fucking awesome opening. You know, I'm gonna see if we can maybe...
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the Duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy?
Questions.
Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
Okay, that's better. Okay, Move legs, move camera. Find a heart kelp. Ooh, so cute. We got a little band-aid on our shell. We got some kelp. Kelp is an Estus flask if you've played Dark Souls. Use this to heal. You eat the yummy little kelp snacks. Hopefully this is enough for taxes? Hey, I know this isn't much, but... What the shell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't like heart kelp pods. I hope you're joking. No one uses these dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to trash. Standard. Trash, you got it? Trash? So, like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right. None of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets. Back there, I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides... Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wait. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I'm shellless now, guys. I'm shellless. Oh my god, I love the little details in this game. How you leave a little trail in the sand as you Naruto run. Also, you Naruto run. He's trying to evade us, guys. How's he even doing this? Those tidal pools. There's nothing they don't connect to the ocean. You can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back, you better go get a job and pay up. I heard they're always hiring in the reef. The reef? Isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash. But I'll keep this until you do. See you later. Hold on. Crap. Oop. You can also glide jump. Which I think also might be slightly affected by your weight. Oh, hey! It's another crab! Excuse me, sir? Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome, dope-looking shell? Work? That's what I'm trying not to do. That's why I gotta catch up with the... worthless. Holy crab! What's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough or... Oh my god, get away from me! Alright, we got away from him. Sheesh! I think I lost them! I knew the ocean would be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. A fork and a plastic bag. I guess it couldn't hurt. to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll, poke him with this pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Press rice button. Alright, rice button. And rice trigger. Focus on enemies. Now, the one thing I'll say about this from my experience is the lock-on is way more necessary than in Soul games. Alright, we can dodge attacks. And we collect microplastics instead of souls. Yes. Oh yeah. I forgot you have to unlock the downward slash. The downward slash is very nice, and I like it quite a lot. I can't wait to unlock that. These things right here are not going to be used for a really long time, actually. At least for my experience. Maybe you can get it earlier, but I had like 100 of these crystals. The current's starting to get warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. And this is a bonfire. Moon snail shell found. This is also where you level up. There you are! Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell's the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her. Not me. My work is done here. Come on, man. There's gotta be something I can do. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Later, kid. Oh, this guy. The Shallows. A snail. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you see your type leaving the tide pool too often? Yeah, well, I don't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge? Yep, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide, just for existing. And what do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up the castle, hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something in mind. Now, just look around for a moment, and you'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully, she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see now how it is. You're kinda a freeloader, are you? Bet you think you can just skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep this society together, do ya? You just said... You hermit crabs are all the same. We're in the shells the rest of us work so hard to create with your own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Hey, I never did anything to you, man. Yeah, well, how about I do something to you? Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? The shell doesn't even fit! Alright, calm down, Grill. This is the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to that castle, like the rude snail said. Sounds like the Duchess controls taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved and I can go back to sleep. Alright, so I had done some exploring before I went up to the castle before. Like, one of the things I did is I brute forced this little field encounter over here, which I'm wondering if I can do it again. I have more skill, but also okay, we're not doing so hot. I got frightened. I made a mistake. We made a mistake. We made like 5 mistakes actually, but we can do this. We can do this. Oh, that's an instant kill. So, that is one consistent thing throughout the entire game, which I would say is the only thing I don't like, is about the entire game, is there are enemies throughout the entire game who will have grab moves. And the grab moves kill you in one hit, no matter what. And that's a stagger. That was good. That was a big mistake. Come on. Okay, can't get baited by the single hit. And down for the count. Yeah, okay, that took us like 12 tries the first time we did this. And that was our second try. So, like, that wasn't even that bad. That wasn't even that bad. We definitely got a lot better. Okay. Which, that guy, regular ass enemy. Regular ass enemy. For like the rest of the game. Also, like 500, not even a lot. Like, there are these large crabs with combs in this same starting area that drop 400 when you kill them. And honestly, they're way easier to take down. I was just thinking, I don't think I actually explored over here last time, or like in my first playthrough, so I don't actually know if this is just like a little dead end. It looks like it is a little dead end. I was just thinking there's no harm in exploration. There's a little kelp pod. There are a pretty generous number of heart kelp pod plants strewn throughout the game. So, like, you should use them. Like, if you're hurt, use them. There's really not any discernible reason not to. Like that. Like, even a little. Because the threshold of damage can mean that, especially early, before you have some points in vitality, you can get, like, one combo killed by pretty much any enemy in the game. And having even one hit on you can result in a little bit of frustration. Because it can just very easily mean... you get taken out a little unexpectedly off of one small mistake, which is very Souls-like. And the combat is like classic Souls-like in its kind of decisiveness. The charge attacks are immensely more valuable than regular hits. So the gameplay definitely incentivizes you to play smart and slow with charge hits. With most enemies, having a window in their combos that is pretty obviously there for you to, like, hit them with a charge attack during that window. And then many enemies that have smaller windows also may be having, like, really big sneak windows where you can kind of, like, get right up on them before they even start, where you can open with a really strong hit, is also pretty common. The world design is so good. Like this popsicle stick. Why did the crab cross the road? Fucking love that. Like, there's these popsicle sticks in little areas with just, like, stupid little references and jokes on them. Those guys are probably the weakest enemy you can encounter. Back, ruffians! Back, I say! You there! I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need. I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't. Alright, Vern. Gotcha. You know, it is interesting that there's a stagger bar on, like, regular enemies like this, because I have never triggered it, because the default... The default damage is high enough, like with no points spent in damage, is high enough that, you will always kill them, staggering them. Fine swordsmanship, my boy! I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier now. How exciting. Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely, this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. You can get a kind of ridiculously large life bar, because, like, there's a lot of guaranteed vitality boosts you can get with, a lot of guaranteed vitality boosts you can get. So, like, because I'm pretty sure the game kind of... I don't know, the game is very generous and kind in that it lets you kind of get really powerful in any aspect you want to be powerful in. And to me, the most obvious and easy one is to... Oh, you haven't played it in so long? It's pretty fun. So I haven't beat it. But, I only played it a little bit while I was on vacation. And I thought it would be great for stream, because I had so much fun. I only got through, I want to say, the first 4 bosses. But it was so much fun that I felt like I had to play it more. I really liked, I really liked just putting most of my points into attack. There is also a lot of guaranteed attack boosts. Ooh. The guaranteed attack boosts, like I said, there's a lot of guaranteed stats you can get outside of leveling. Take that. Thank you. Thank you. It shields my bald head from the harsh elements of the sea. Okay, I wonder if we have to go talk to the people to go get our, like, at the castle to go, before we go get our shell. Ooh. Because I also, like, I want to say I spent a lot of time just exploring before I ever even walked up to the castle. Well, I've been playing it for about 31 minutes. For on this run. But I'd say I put 20 hours. No, not that much. 12 hours? I probably put 12 hours into the game prior to playing it right now. I just played it like three or 4 different times over a vacation I had on my Steam deck. Take that, fish. So, I'm not, like, super knowledgeable, and I don't know how the game ends. But I did learn some very important things. Like, for one, I got a lot better at the game, because I was really bad when I started. But there's kind of a mechanical learning curve. I don't remember how I got up there, or if I even did get up there. There's kind of a mechanical learning curve in any Souls-like game, where you just learn timings of the dodge and stuff like that. In this one, so you have some knowledge, I last played like 2 years ago, but honestly my favorite games are the ones with amazing landscapes and backgrounds. Yeah, I think this one has amazing style. Like, the landscapes and backgrounds in this game are so creative. They had so much fun. And the kind of, like, low poly nature of this game, I think kind of perfectly lends itself. I wonder if we can take this crab. Oh! 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 Like I said, basically every crab or enemy has windows where you... Yeah, explosions. I do love Helldivers 2. I need to play Helldivers 2. That's on the docket to play. I've played a shitload of Helldivers 2. But I haven't played it in a really long time because I got kind of burnt out and I got kind of mad at the updates for the game. So I stopped playing for a while. But the newest update does look tempting. Oh yeah, I play so much Helldivers too. I have 500 plus hours in Helldivers too. It was my favorite game for a year when it came out. Yeah, it's good. I haven't played it in, I want to say, 5 months or more. You know, I definitely plan on picking it back up. I was, oh! That sucks. I got camera screwed. Yeah, that's what makes me kind of wanna bring it back, like pick it back up. That's what makes me want to pick it back up, is the new update looks really good, and I've just been waiting for balance patches, because I feel like they kind of had done some not so great balance decisions over the year that I played it. I got kind of mad at the state where it was every run, no matter what, you had to basically just bring explosive guns. I particularly got really mad with the big Terminid planet update, because the new Terminids were really unfun to play against, and even further push the explosive weapon meta. Like, yeah, I'm not that, so the base of the game is so good, I don't actually care that much about new content, so to me, that's plenty to just give us, like, that small amount of stuff. The bigger reason, or, like, the bigger thing I'm really just hopeful for is just that the balance of guns is honestly better. See, that doesn't sound that great. Because, like, that's kind of what I mean, is having a bunch of really powerful, high HP enemies. Well, see, that doesn't actually sound good then. That kind of sounds like some of my problems with the game, because, like, I stopped playing because of the Terminid update, where they added the burrowing enemies, because the burrowing enemies were so unfreaking fun to play against. Okay, I got up here last time. That's pretty crazy. Because, yeah, the burrowing Terminid could literally only be removed, pulled out of the ground with explosive weapons. Hi there, Breeze. And explosive weapons were already the best guns, so it just felt like explosive weapons became the only playable gun. And at the same time, like, they had released the Coyote, which is a pretty cool flaming assault rifle, but then they nerfed fire at the same time that they released it. They did nerf and buff weapons. I didn't look at specific balance updates. I kind of just figured I'd play it, give it a chance at some point, and just hope that there was a better balance on the weapons. Because one of the biggest problems is just that regular guns have been useless for so long. Like, using an assault rifle or an SMG, it just felt like ass. Like, it just felt like you were nerfing yourself when you used an assault rifle or an SMG in Helldivers. It really felt like you were playing on challenge mode. And I just think that's frustrating that a PvE game had such a hard wall between the best and the average gun. Wait, the new what's in the new war bomb that can one tap everything? I didn't hear anything about the new war bomb being that crazy. Oh, the Meltagun, Well, I mean, honestly, with how often they spawn Bile Titans, Hulks, and Chargers, I don't even think that's OP. I think most of the guns in the game should probably get buffed. I'm not saying the game is hard, but it's just like, because of the... Honestly, the game's not that hard a lot of the time, especially if you bring the correct guns. Yeah, I'm pretty into 40k, so I know what the Meltagun does. What was that? He just yeeted me into oblivion. I don't know what just happened. That was horrifying. Yeah, but I think more things should be able to easily deal with the enemies as long as they have the philosophy of more rather than stronger. I mean, Democratic Demolition was always the strongest. But that's what I was saying, like, the stuff in Democratic Demolition has been the best stuff in the game since that came out, and I think it was the second war bond to ever be released. And that's kind of my problem with the game, is that nothing in the game is good except Democratic Demolition. Like, the explosive crossbow and the eruptor are so much better than everything in the game, there's just no reason to use anything else in the game. Because it's not like, oh, it's the best by a little bit. It's a best by miles. Like, it's actually just not even close. And it's just because they took the design philosophy of making hard enemies swarm on higher difficulties instead of making the hard enemies harder. Which I kind of think they should have done, is make harder enemies instead of more enemies. Unless they're just gonna make more options for you to easily dispatch the swarms of enemies. Because, like, when I play Terminids on high difficulty, there's like 7 Bile Titans in every swarm. And it's like, what are you supposed to do if you can't kill each one in like 1 to 3 hits? Because that's the only way the game is even playable on high difficulties, is if you're using weapons that can kill them in like 1 to 3 hits. And if you're a good shot with the Eruptor, you could kill a Bile Titan with the Eruptor, a primary weapon, in like, I want to say it was like 3 to 5 hits in the head. Okay, this thing, we just need it to not yeet us into the next country. Because it yeeted us into the next country. That was a mistake. It did it again. Okay, we're bad at dodging. We're bad at dodging that last hit. We're bad at dodging that last hit. Although we were panic rolling. We were panic rolling. So what do you expect? We were panic rolling. Take that. Take that, Minnow. We're a samurai of the sea. A crabamurai. A crab dragoon. You know what's actually interesting? This game is so fun and arcadey, and one of the big fun arcadey aspects to it that actually is kind of a change-up of the typical Souls formula is just that you don't have stamina. There's just like slightly less that you're having to maintain. Oh, this is free. Got the Vitality Star. Stowaways. No, Luckin, what are you doing? Nice, we got it. Nice. You didn't really mean to fall down, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do we have room for the sea star? Yes. Oh, these only activate while you have a shell, though. I forgot about that. Where's the castle? Up here again? Kind of got sidetracked. We kind of got sidetracked. Wrench and Crusher. I've seen images of them. Because I like spend time on the Helldivers subreddits. Oh! There we go. Took him out. With ease. My big thing is, I just... isn't just, once again, explosives. I just like something else. What even happens if we head up here first? Because he, like, spawns over here. Okay. The best setups always... I mean, I feel like that was kind of true, because while Democratic Detonation was always the best weapons, it does not have even close to the best armors. Olympic. Because I felt like I forget what it's called, but it was the Warbond that came out when the Illuminate were first added. I feel like that one's always been the one that's actually got the best armor in it, because the extra reload speed and extra ammo was just so useful. Especially on guns like the Eruptor, which had really long reload speeds. Okay, I guess we have to go down here to get back around. Woo! Surprised me. Yeah, because, like, new armor passive that makes support weapons way stronger, crazy-ass guns, and you're talking about urban... Yeah, Urban Legends, that's the one. Yeah, because that one, like, with the extra reload speed and the extra ammo capacity, it made the only slight weakness of things like the Eruptor basically not exist. Because the Eruptor has a pretty low reload speed. Meanwhile, like, the only other, I'd say the only other armor passive from any of the armors that I remember being good at all was actually the one after they changed it. It used to be Dog Water, but after they buffed it, they buffed the armor passive that was from the, shit, what was the bond called? It was the one, the Star Wars-y looking one. Truths? No. Not Truth Seekers. Was it Truth Seekers? Was it called, like, Truth Seekers or something? It was the one that basically had the Inquisitor armor. There was There was the white light armor and then the red medium armor. That's what I remember from it. It was not a collab one. It was one of the original ones. They reworked the armor passive because the armor passive used to be actually useless. I forget what it even was before they reworked it. Truth Enforcers, that's it. Truth Enforcers. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. It used to be freaking useless. But once they changed it to have higher armor rating and, stagger resistance, it actually became pretty decent because stagger resistance isn't good enough to pick an armor by itself, but with the extra defense, it actually became pretty good. It also looks badass. Yeah, there's that. It's drippy as hell. I'd say the only other armor passive that really had any value, in my opinion, and this was only against specifically the, the automatons, is the, phew, now I can get in to see the Duchess. The shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? The only other armor passive that I think was any good, and only against the automatons, was the armor that gives explosion resistance.
Was I supposed to grab
and
a
that's
ticket?
just because you get hit with explosions.
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
Ha! You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
These also become regular enemies.
You're fit food.
Stop running away. Stop running away. You're a coward. Come on. Oh, man. Woo!
Stop resisting!
Honestly, like, none of the stats of armors in that game are that impactful. So, valid. I mean, we already know about these. But I also think that's what makes it so noticeable. I think that's what makes it so noticeable. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot he could fucking donkey kick me.
How far are you alive, Harmon?
Easy.
You can't outrun the law forever, kid.
Ministry of Truth. I think I have that one. Yeah, I liked the fire resistance with the laser gun that set yourself on fire. That's gotta be self-defense. anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shucks. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg, yeah. And landed on a sword? Oh, the fire res armors are from campaigns. I was about to say, I like the fire resist armor with the laser gun that burned yourself. I thought that was a cool combo, but then they nerfed that gun into the ground, which is so dumb because, like, there's so few guns in the game that were good, and it felt like they were just making more guns bad, so the only thing you could do was use a Ruptor. It just made me mad. I actually kind of think role playing in the game was one of the funniest parts of the game, but you know, I'm playing a solo player game and doing voices for people watching, so you all know I'm a fucking dork anyways. So you know, I'm always gonna be a dork. That wasn't very nice. I like how once you get the shell, there's, yeah, that's fair. I guess it wasn't, a secret that I'm a dork. I was kind of wearing it on my head. But I'm super cool. Calm down, kid. We're not gonna hurt you. Ignore my friend here. It's her first day. She's a little excited. Just tell us what you need. Well, my shell just got taken away because of something called taxes? And I'm wondering if the Duchess can help me get it back? You want to speak to the Duchess herself? Huh. I wouldn't get your hopes up, kid. She's a busy crab. What with keeping the shallows safe and all. But, feel free to go ahead and give it your best shot. Hark! A weary vagabond doth grace our gates! Pray I would see them part for. Open the gate. You got it! I gotta say, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence going on around here. I thought the whole point of a Duchess was to make things safer. Go tell her that. Tell her all about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. Good jumping jacks. Good jumping jacks. Oh yeah, we're not allowed to go back there yet. I mean, that was the only thing I didn't like about the game too, was just how it was so glitchy, and it just feels like the developers don't understand what makes the game popular, so they constantly don't give it support that it needs. Like, too few of the guns are playable. Where do you think you're going, chum? I'm gonna see the Duchess lady. Oh yeah? Just gonna walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for? A tour? Come... Actually, due to a gap in the schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next, 15 minutes. Wait, oh, neat. I'll head on in then. Alright, Duchess.
Speak.
Yeah, exactly. The only reason to use those guns is if you have no knowledge of the game or you just are bored and want to use something to nerf yourself. It's seriously just frustrating because it's a PvE game, and what's the point of even unlocking anything if there's only 3 guns in the game worth using?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah,
I
definitely.
love the voice acting. I just wish there was voice acting for
I can
all
find
of it.
another way
It's
to
a
pay
little
my
sad
taxes,
there's
but
not.
for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair, je ne sais quoi. A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty.
I mean, that's a pretty good combo. I liked the coyote well enough. I just, like, it was frustrating because I really liked... I mostly, so I guess my problems also were that I was mostly playing on 7 and above for difficulty. So when you get that high, you really have to pick almost only stuff that's very good. Especially when playing on 10 difficulties. And at that point, you basically can only use the Eruptor explosive crossbow. And against, like, the Illuminate, you could use the Plasma Punisher. The Plasma Punisher was also pretty good against the Automatons. And then against the Terminids, pretty much the only other thing you could use was, for a short period of time, I had huge success using the Blitzer, but I feel like they nerfed the Blitzer, changed how armor worked, because the Blitzer started feeling useless.
Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can.
I actually think grenades
Oh,
are
yeah,
the
I also
healthiest
wanted to mention the
slot
crazy
of
murderous
equipment in
crabs
the
outside
game.
trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
But yeah, the thermites are good, but I actually think the grenade slot for the game is the most fair slot in the game. Because, okay, yes, the thermites can one-tap a lot of things and destroy spawners in one hit, even without throwing them on the inside. And they could kill even huge things by throwing like 2 or 3 of them on them. But you could do the same thing with the grenades that are the little fire spinners. Those things are also really powerful, and like they can one-shot hulks and stuff and kill entire like platoons of enemies. So I think there's actually a lot of grenades that are pretty equally strong. Frick yeah. Heck, even the grenade that you got in like the Western one that was just a giant stick of fucking dynamite was pretty good. And then the C4 that you got from the Recon Warbond, that one was also really good. So I don't know, like, the grenades, I think, are the most balanced thing in the game, just because you can actually use a lot of different grenades. Yeah, fire spinners, gas, gigas, thermites, the only ones I see pros use, but all are good, except smoke, only stealth like smoke. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they changed stealth, but stealth felt useless in the game. Like, there was just actually no reason to stealth. Like, just no reason at all. But yeah, a lot of the grenades are really good. Like, yeah, thermite are definitely the best of the grenades overall, just because of their like, kind of versatility. But if you want to be if you want to go in as a squad where you're communicating, you can take the other grenades to be more effective. Because if some of you are taking a different variety of grenades, you could actually fuck people up way more effectively. Because thermites are pretty much only the best if you're operating as a lone wolf, trying to do everything yourself. Say, damn it. Target. I love the rusty nail. Ah, we need to put points into our resistance. Ah! Who left all these everywhere? Why'd you do this? Hey, can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of Fort defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's really already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders. Duchess's orders, huh? Alright, tell you what. There's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into the tower. Just don't go blaming me if you go get yourself hurt. Oh, okay. Thank you. Commando missions, that's all redacted regiments. Only good thing really is C4, nothing else, sadly. P-35 re-educator's honestly so underrated. Oh yeah, that's like the other heavy damage secondary.
Ah! Ah!
Nice. That's pretty good to have a gas secondary. So, like, primaries are pretty much the only gun that have a problem with balance. Because secondaries also have really good balance. Like, secondaries have really, really solid balance. He almost killed us. Because there's tons of secondaries that have valid uses. The little machine gun that you start the game with is a really decent secondary for killing out mobs. The laser revolver you got in the cowboy set, the laser revolver is also so good. And then the Magnum, I think it's in the, I forget which one that one's in. Maybe the Steeled Veterans, maybe? I can't remember. But the Magnum, like, big-ass Magnum revolver, that one's also really good. You can fucking kill Hulks in one hit with it, if you hit him in the faceplate. Well, it's not a support, it's like your sidearm weapon. Maybe I used the wrong word, but, not the stalwart. Yeah, I'm just talking about the regular, I'm just talking about the regular, like, pistol weapons. But, like, yeah, the laser revolver, the, big Magnum. Tin can. I like the bottle cap more. Good evening. The ultimatum is also, that's why I said the only part of the game that has any balance issue is primary weapons. It's the only part of the game that has any problem with balance. For real, for real. Because, like, yeah, the ultimatum is an amazing secondary. The, oh my gosh. Hawk! In an effort to recover this home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave, but quickly discovers the return journey will be significantly more challenging! Hello? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. Yeah, like, but that's why I mean the secondaries have great slots. Like, there's so many good secondaries. There's so many good support weapons. There's so many good grenades. but primaries, there's a chasm between good primaries and then everything else. It's not like there's good, mediocre, and bad. It's like there's good, and then everything else is a self-imposed nerf. Hi, my name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress, like a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate. Yet. Thus far has preserved by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with... Whoa! What the hell was that? I feel tingly. The hermit crab's donned a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does! Okay, we unlocked our umami abilities. Although, I don't even actually want to use it. Okay, we'll do it just to appease him. A creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to physical attacks, and may only be dispatched by newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. Oh, all right then. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that a reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious, attractive moon snail in the flesh. I guess I've got no choice then. I do not really watch any sports. I watch esports occasionally. Like, I've always liked League of Legends esports. But that's honestly really the only sport I've ever gotten into, because I'm a giant dork. I guess every now and then I'll watch, like, a fighting sport, like boxing or something, but I don't watch it regularly. I don't keep up with it. Love the uppercut. Well, I make stuff every now and then, and I work, And I study. And I read. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it. That's about the breadth of my activity. Can I make this jump? I can. Another bread claw. We're definitely, so much better at this. We had died, like, 50 times already. By this point. Oh, that's right, that's right. That's actually my favorite activity of all time, is annoying Gabby. She didn't hear that because she didn't throw anything at us. Different. I don't know. I think I'm a pretty bog standard dork. I mean, hobbies of mine generally include making stuff, cooking, and writing and reading. That's pretty much my baseline hobby, and then of course gaming. I love gaming. As far as media consumption goes, gaming is my primary form of media consumption. I don't watch like movies or like that much TV. I watch some TV, but just not really that much. But I play lots of different games. I like playing new games. I like experiencing games. Oh. Gaming is my primary media consumption. Dude, this... Dude, he's got me with that Q-tip. It's kind of a stupid excuse or reason or excuse or whatever for why we don't really watch movies or TV, but oh, I think I will try it because your description of it did make it sound pretty attractive, Logan. You definitely made it sound pretty attractive. I wonder what's up there. I love that this is just a SpongeBob jellyfish. Oh, wait. Ooh. Booyah! Okay, this is backtracking a little. Come back down here for me. I did used to watch quite a lot of YouTube videos, but honestly, since we've filled a lot of our hobby time with streaming, I don't have as much time to watch YouTube videos. So, lately I've mostly been using my time with YouTube videos. To, like, listen to music and stuff. Piece of ready to permanently increases the amount of heart kelp pods you can hold. Whoa! I didn't find this the first time I played. That's new. I missed that. Take that. We discovered a new shell. You'll always want to put every shell you find on at least once so you can discover it. Alright. I remember having a lot of trouble with this boss, actually. Like, I got my ass beat by this boss. Yep. Well, we already know what these are, too. Okay, that's... what we kept getting owned by, was we were just, like, really bad at timing. Okay, we would have had it if we just either hit X again or dodge left or right instead of back. That's on us. That's on us. We had that. That was a misplay. Shankmaster. He's pulling out a totally different set of moves this time. That easy. I feel like we did a lot more damage to him than I remember doing last time. Although, I only leveled up damage last time, too. So, I don't know. I don't know why that felt so much... Maybe I am just that much better. Maybe I was just that level of booty when I, played at first. The one thing that making Helldiver 2 so different is the lore, how the game works. Having the game itself interesting to add to the lore makes it so... Yeah, the events were really fun. Like, I loved when we decided to save the children instead of unlock the new equipment over and over. How they actually, like, made that part of the lore. That was really great. At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl. I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need further expand his umami abilities. Cool. How do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn it! The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in a turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree? Some sort of skills? One might even call it a skill tree? Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through the ocean. By it leaving a person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, beating heart of this world. The phenomena is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami can be detected only by the chosen few. Yeah, having more games be heavily influenced by community decision definitely is something that should probably be done, at least in an event aspect. I kind of like, not all games, because most communities don't know what's actually good for a game, but I'll say Helldivers is a game that the developers should have been listening to their community on balance updates well before they started to. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out here. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. The hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. Yeah, we want to learn skills. We want to learn the parry right away. Yep. The hermit crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators. But protection will not be enough to achieve his goals. He must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. Then we'll go for... Crab skewer. Out in open ocean, many creatures must take of another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already, but as his story escalates, so too must the violence. Let's see, I think spearfishing is really freaking good. So is plunge. We'll look at this one for now. The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move, and it could all be over. And then... we'll grab riposte. The hermit crab's control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own. In such depth, battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be the noble moon snail who taught him everything he knows. Yep. We actually already know how to do these things. Thank you for them. Oh, yeah. I forgot that there was crystals right here. I don't think enough to get in. We really like the hammer skill, so we're gonna rush for the hammer skill. Shell boarding, yes. And we'll boost this. And we already have all the slots taken up. Yeah, I'd rather have this than the vitality. I'm just gonna be real. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. Now, we can get up to a lot of these spots we couldn't before. Suddenly, the darkness closes. The darkness closes in, shadows encroaching, pushing out any hope. What the heck? How? Oh, how did we do that? How shameful. can't we get that from down here? I feel like we've been able to get them from lower spots before. Easy. Another blood star limb. One more. One more. Let's see. Has the where else have we not been? You know, I've never figured out what you're supposed to do with these X's. I assume they're like buried treasure, but like I've never been able to find anything to do with them. I didn't get like crazy far, but I don't know. I thought beating 5 bosses, I would figure out what you're supposed to do with them. I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Gotten nothing in return. Stupid! Stupid! Hey, excuse me. I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again. It keeps piling up. All the trash. All the work. Huh. Are you, like, okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless! Take that. Then, well now. Well, hello there. That's right. Are you fighting the cat again? I'm sure you deserve it. Yeah, but are you doing a bad job existing? Because maybe this is just a criticism of the quality of your existence. Clothes Claw. Poor, was that this Vern's castle? I think that was Vern's castle. Ooh. We can eat this banana. Oh, who's a bad kitty? Did you get grabbed?
Take your fighting daughter.
What do I take her?
So she stopped my ankles.
Were you attacking her? Are you in air jail now? Do you like cat? Do you like cat stream? She really doesn't know what to do about this. She just doesn't really care. Isn't that right? And she's gone. Hot pod consumption. Oh, well, we should have saved and used the banana. Misplay. Loss of optimal quality. The music is so funky here. They had a lot of fun with the music in this game. Really, that was not close enough to spear it. I heard her whine at you. Are you fighting again? Alright, I'm gonna be real. I do not understand how to fight these guys. Like, I just don't. Like, I just don't. They don't seem to have a good window to hit them, except when they slam into the ground. But I don't know how to make them do that, and there's huge gaps between them doing it. The pufferfish are the, like, of every enemy I've fought in this game, the pufferfish are the hardest. I dare say the pufferfish are harder than any of the bosses I fought. Well, not really that hard to deal with them. Just takes 3. We'll eat the banana. Then where'd our bottle cap go? Oh no, we lost our bottle cap. There's a bottle cap. We really want a bottle cap. I did. I killed it. Very fun and creative. I keep breaking the physics somehow. Oh. Fucking heart kelps. Okay. I want the heart kelp. There we go. I beat the bike lock boss pretty handedly. It only took me 2 attempts. Why can't I not? Okay, there we go. Couldn't hit my my attack button for some reason. I do like the bike lock. So here's a question. The bike locks say deadlock on them. Is that a reference to the Deadlock game? Because I feel like this game is way older than Deadlock. Or am I crazy? Because this game came out like 2 years ago, and I feel like Deadlock has not been around that long. Because I didn't bother to, I guess, point that out. But I think it's a rather interesting reference that it seems to make a reference anyways. That the bike locks say deadlock on them. Making mistakes there. Well, I know it's a turn before the video game, but I feel like the font was even similar, which just made me really go like, what's going on here? There's nothing up here. What's that? That vile crab. That's right, punk ass. I don't even know why we just regained umami. Come here, candy ass. Kind of thought it was going to do a little tiny bit more damage in one-shot combo him. Thank you for the hot kelp. Mistake there. Locked onto the wrong one. That's the mistake. I don't think I noticed this before. You know, I don't think enemies respawn unless you die, too. So, like, I think when you run around, like, if you rest at a shell, I don't think it respawns enemies from my memory. Let's try it real quick. Just because I feel like I remember that it doesn't respawn memory or enemies.
Yeah!
Or maybe it does. An enemy. Alright, we gotta go fight the two, because we gotta kill everything with shiny eyes at least once, so we can get all of our skill point crystals. Yeah. Easy. Only takes 2 hits now. Oh, fuck yeah, the coconut. Love a coconut. Shell weight. Okay. Alright. Maybe we're bad. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, naughty. Yeah, we gotta go a long way over here. Then eat the banana. Banana peels are awesome. Anytime you find a banana peel, you pick it up and you eat it. It's probably high in potassium or something. That's probably the secret. Woohoo! We hit the wrong button, guys. Although, we found out you can kind of get some wicked fucking distance with it. Yo! That's gotta be speedrunning hacks. Is the coconut speedrunning hacks? Did you see the fucking distance I just got? There's no way I can't break the game somehow with that. There's no way I can't break the game with somehow with that. That is definitely speedrunning strats. That was fucking crazy, guys. Down there. Thank you for that. Okay, I remember there's nothing in that room. Going to that room again does not net you anything now. Shortcut unlocked. I also believe there's no reason to come back. Yeah, I think the two new things here are the garden doors that we weren't allowed to fuck with. Clip claw. I guess they don't. Those don't open till you speak to the Duchess again. What was over up here? Because this is the way just to fight the boss. I forgot these are chests. We got another blood cluster, which is the 5th one we can get at this point. And the rest of those doors don't open up until we fight the boss. Yeah, I'm almost positive that there's got to be some dumbass speed running strats you can pull with the
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know, worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
This is a really good, like... a really good early introduction, like main boss.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Fucked up. Okay, yeah, we fucked up. If you get hit by that sludge, it's very hard not to lose because it slows you. And we stepped into it like a dummy. Now, the one thing, which I have not experienced this being a problem with any other boss, for some reason you have to go through the cutscene every single time. Oh. Alright, can we stop it?
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Oh.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Oh! Oh,
See how
we
worthless
suck.
this all is!
I got hit by the chain during the spin, I think twice. Because we mistimed our rolls. Although we were doing fine other than that, I guess.
Hey, I don't...
And then we died all at once. Wait, what? Oh. I guess it's because our shell
Your
broke?
death will be gorgeous! Quit! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I've never used the teapot or coffee cup. I've never really fucked with it, so I didn't know the window on my attacks there.
Hey, I don't...
But it was pretty good.
Your death will be gorgeous!
It's a little BS. Wait, what? I definitely hit dodge there.
Quit squirming!
Okay, okay. Oh, that was close.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Oh. Took her down. Wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad.
Sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Royal Wave. You know, honestly, holy abalone! That was a shell of a fight, kid! You were watching the whole time? The whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk.
No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me.
Well, now the Duchess is, you know, so give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right?
This whole thing, you know, I barely remember how I got it. Thinking I might just go pawn it off in the big city. Make myself a few microplastics.
What? You can't do that!
A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See ya in New Carcinia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first.
No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... I gotta find a way after him. Oh my god. I didn't know I could even get stuck in there. Like, yeah, these abilities, the adaptation moves, I have not found myself using them very much. I tend to think they're not that great. I basically use none of them, except for this trap one I found. But just because it can kind of stun people for a second. But for the most part, the shell abilities you can get are just leagues better. The shell abilities you can get are leagues better. Because these abilities are always really expensive. Like, I think all of them cost 2 umami. At least. And some of them, I think, maybe more. And none of them do that much damage. Like, I even tried an umami build. Where I used, like, the urchin one. That you can get from hugging an urchin over and over and over again. There's really nothing else. Double check over here. Yep, no, nothing. And nothing. But yeah, the umami abilities just don't do enough damage for them to be something that you have to, like, build up to, for me to feel like any of the umami abilities are really worth it. So I've just stuck with shells that have physical-based boosts, or use your physical stat. It kind of does. So those crystals... those are in hidden areas. There's also stuff like that. And you can learn adaptations. So most of the adaptations that I've found are from exploration, actually. You get about half from exploration, and then about half from bosses. it's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa! What's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it at a profit in New Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There ain't no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within a tide. I guess I'd better find another way around if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. I do love how colorful and cool this area is. Also these. Although this is the first time you find a stainless relic, from this point forward, you can find these. You can also find umami shells, which can boost your max umami size. You can find kelp, these kelp things, which boost how many kelp pods you can carry. You can also find the blood tentacles, the blood star tentacles, which permanently boost your health. Annoying. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see this right here. I'm blind as hell. I love the way the bot... Oh. Take that. Love the shot glass. Oh! Oh yeah. It is like, I don't know, it almost doesn't even feel like a Souls-like, outside of you have to pick up your resources and there's like loose stats. Because it feels so much more like a retro, just like kind of like a retro-y, more arcadey progression game. Like, I'm trying to think of a specific example. It almost feels, Metroidvania-esque, except it doesn't, like, block off it doesn't block off progression quite as much by, I hate these things so much. They're just so annoying to fight. We suck. We suck. We suck. We suck. It's actually, like, I don't know, unique enough that there's parts that, yeah, I don't know. I think it's a very, a unique and well-differentiated game from other Souls-likes. It definitely borrows a little from the Souls-likes formula, but it changes so much, it makes itself feel unique. Like, really unique. Can you fucking get over here on flat ground? Like, for real, I hate them. Yeah, no, it's definitely a Souls-like. It definitely is. It's just, like, there's enough that's different that it just, like, it feels very, very unique in its own right. I guess it feels retro enough that it makes it feel wholly unique from a lot of other Souls-likes. Because Souls-likes, for the most part, feel like a more modern design of game. And this puts a retro spin on it. I do want my bottle cap back. I fucking hate. Like, for one, falling, did it fall off? Where'd it go? I guess it fell off. Well, not only its style, but its simplistic delivery makes it feel kind of retro. It's like very polished in its simplicity. And I don't mean retro like a pixel game or something. I mean retro like more like it almost feels like something like what is it, Mario 64 or what's the island one? Mario Sunshine or something? Like, it feels in its traversal and simplicity like one of those, honestly, like a PlayStation game or something. Can we lock onto the thing I want? Like, if I had the coconut shell right here, I'm pretty sure I could do some momentum shenanigans. Not just the platforming, but it's, like, the platforming definitely feels almost like a Mario, like a 64, like, GameCube Mario game. And then, like you said, the style delivery feels retro in that same way. Like, things are low poly and colorful and stylized in a way that definitely also makes it feel retro in that specific breath. But I'm also just talking about the concise simplicity of mechanics in the game. There's also just a stylistic weightiness that feels very much like the kind of, ooh. Oh no! It moved out from under me. The very stylistic, like cartoony weightiness to things that feels reminiscent of things like, oh my god, that thing just killed itself. Like a Mario, like a Mario 64 game or a GameCube game, but it also feels cartoony and weighty. Like I'm so bad at remembering the names of older games, so that's the only reason the only thing I named is Mario, because it's the only fucking thing I can remember is Mario and Mario Sunshine. But there's a lot of like 64 era and GameCube era and like PlayStation 1 era games that I feel like had this, like, I'm talking about that retro-y era of things that have this kind of bright, colorful cartooniness along with this specific type of weight and refined simplicity to the mechanics. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, 'cause I'm gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it neither. It's sprinting. Even no, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in. Pablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league 'cause we're so damn fast. Okay, I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antennas will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive, sorry. That was a little insensitive either way. Trust me, bro, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. I'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your own damn shell if you're not too careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity.
Are you ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, BAM! Addicted to speed! Seen it happen to a whole lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask you one more time for sure.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so basically you're just gonna wanna sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button.
Okay, we failed that big time. Although, you know what? Bringing up platforming, this game sure does have a fuckload more platforming than I think any other Souls-like game I've ever played. So, like, platforming definitely is a big aspect of it, because this game is definitely a platformer and a Souls-like. Yeah, I agree. Like, so having like one weapon, having is definitely more accessible. Having all your upgrades only be attached to that one weapon or to generic stats that help everything. I mean, because look, there's only 5 stats in the game, and they're all really self-explanatory, and the game gives you a bunch of those stats for free. So the things you put levels to in this game aren't the necessary stats. They're not like necessary stats. They're bonus stats. Because as long as you just play the game is going to give you the bare minimum you need in stats to keep progressing. You're not gonna ever hit like a level wall. You putting points in other areas, alls it's gonna do is help you. Alls it's gonna do is help you and make the game easier. Whereas like a lot of the time in I'd say a traditional Souls-like, leveling up your stats actually feels almost inconsequential. And the only thing that really actually feels consequential is leveling up equipment. Or hitting, like, very specific breakpoints. There's a simple refinement to this game that makes it incredibly fun and easy to consume. They're asleep. I'm sorry, fucking what? What? Give Krill a gun? Hey, Logan pointed it out to me. I didn't know this was a thing. I haven't touched it, and I... I'm gonna be real, the game at no point has been hard enough for me to feel necessary to do that.
Welcome to New Carcinia, a beacon of civilization among harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crab apple, and the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of crustacean society.
How did I get into this conversation? Okay.
My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day.
Is that a lot?
Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30.
Then why? Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen?
Oh, a friend of yours?
Not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back.
Oh, a sworn enemy then? This day gets more exciting by the minute.
I've got to catch him before he sells my shell to someone, to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went?
Not at all. I greeted him with gusto, and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those that have yet to come?
Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then?
I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to the Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods stores. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check if the museum curator might have purchased it. Following those, they might have visited Bottom Feeders, the dive bar in Lower Crust, to try and pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scraps.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places.
Godspeed, small fry. With that, I could give you more of a tour. But my work is never done whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted.
Okay, this bridge is like a colander, but actually, what is it? Okay, I guess we should actually go back to a shell and teleport. That's what we should do. Booyah. Fuck yeah. What? This lasts a while. Oh! That was awesome. Oh, you know what? That would make some sense. I don't think I ever noticed that the music got so ominous when you came down here. Which is weird because you spend most of your time, I feel like, in the under city because it's where most of the stuff is. Love the design of the Undercity too. Another bread claw. What else do we see? Another rusty nail. Perfect. Love me a rusty nail. We want to give all our enemies tetanus. Alright, we'll talk to this person. Hoy there, scrap! Sapphire piece of metal, your claws there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with some scrap? Make it shine? You mean my fork? That's just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Hey, what a piece of junk it is. Scrap. Bring this old Smith some relics he can break down. He'll show you the junk of yours can truly do. Sounds useful. It is a good touch. I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell you a shell for scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because, well, the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Yeah, it came by. Turned that shell into scrap as soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sir is seafoam, I am. Nay, wait, you said shark? Scrap that. My mistake. No sharks came by. Nay. What? What do you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. That has worked just fine. +5 attack. This is what I mean, like, if you explore, if you never leveled up, you get a huge amount of extra stats, because you get extra umami slots, you get extra health for free, you get extra attack for free, you get extra kelp pod slots for free. you increase basically every stat for free by just exploring. Oh, and this one's good. This one's good. Whoa! 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 Steady on! Not one step further, mate! You're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes full of sediment, mate? Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone that touches, mate. Oh, that can't possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. I could give you a hug. Maybe that would help open you up. Bloody shell, mate! You're an odd one! Take my advice and leave me be, savvy! So, if you keep hugging this guy, first off, funny dialogue, but you get an adaptation. What did Bloody tell you, mate? Everyone's got the same story. Old Eric, look at that bit pointy. They've got such a sense of humor. And then what happens to you? You get poked just like the rest of them. Can't say I didn't warn you, mate. I won't give up. What? I won't give up! I'm gonna hug you, no matter what it takes! Look, mate, I really appreciate the effort, but I wasn't being metaphorical, you see. The spikes, right? The physical spikes, mate. The spikes that'll spike you. I've been through worse. It's your funeral, mate. Alright, great joking around, mate. But seriously, stop it. This is my embarrassing. I'll never stop. I can't just leave you like this. Look, I'm doing fine, mate. Trust me. I was just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened, alright? God, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? You're wrong about yourself. Look, mate, I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see some in me that you want to fix in yourself. But there ain't no getting around it. The two of us are fundamentally incompatible. Savvy? Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other trying to stay close to fill some kind of perceived void. You got that, mate? And it ain't no act of kindness forcing yourself into someone's life when they've made it real clear it ain't the right call. I'd love it if this could work, but you just gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. This... You ain't normal, mate. This weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? You're some kind of masochist. Either that, or you just get off on watching my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you no longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care, mate. I won't so much as bat an eye. Alright! Okay! Good God, mate! You really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here, freak. Is that what you wanted? Did that make it all worth it? You find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake, mate. Now, this urchin ability can do a pretty sizable amount of damage. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bombing Feeders. Finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, My name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. I thought I recognized a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. If you got the money, why not stop on in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer stowaway hiring services if you're interested in such a thing. You mentioned something about stowaways? What are those? Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. That's our nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell, little fella. Oh, like barnacles. Exactly. And for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do, hun. Lots of our visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You ought to consider it if you've got a journey ahead of you. The open ocean can get mighty lonely, hun. I'll think about it. Thanks, ma'am. Call me Nema, hun. I'm a crabby old lady just yet. Oh, you can sell stowaways. I didn't even realize, actually. I really like the lug knot. I haven't tried the razor blade. Maybe I try the razor blade since I went with the lug nut before. Definitely not using those. I sure am. Although, I haven't been keeping track. Yeah, we still got an hour to go. We still got an hour to go. We stream 4 hours every time we stream. So we still got an hour to go. Thanks for coming back, though. Let's see. Hire a stowaway. So, I don't know. I don't really like the razor blade. I like to hit harder. Let's grab the lug nut, because I freaking loved the lug nut. And then we'll ask about the shell. Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Fairly sure I'd remember a fella like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. No worries. We still haven't actually. Okay. I think there's a crystal around one of these corners. I vaguely remember it. There it is. This is the, or no, this is not the crystal I was thinking of. There's a funny crystal. There's a funny crystal in one of these alleys.
Hey, kid.
Hey, mister.
Be sure to take care of yourself. I've seen too many good crabs let themselves waste away down here. To tell you, no one gets polluted by the reef. But down here, the low crust, it happens. It happens.
Thanks, be careful.
I hope you have a real nice day. I used to work out in the Vale, sorting garbage for Shellfish Corp. But things outside the reef have been getting scary lately. Crabs losing their minds, new predators coming in. No thanks. No job is worth that. I'll take my chances in the city. At least the only predators I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks.
I love the leg that you can climb up. This is such, like, the set dressing here is just so darn cool. Climb up the fishnet.
Give me the crystals.
Oh, here it is. It's behind the pawn shop.
Hey, Manta. Yeah, Cody? What are we doing? Like right now. Like right now? We're hanging out by the crystal. Hanging out by the crystal? Yeah. You want to do anything after this? I know another cool crystal on the other side of town. We can go hang out by that crystal. You're the best, Mana. Hey, Manta. Yeah, Coley? This guy just broke a cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. I want to go find another cool crystal. I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true.
Okay, I guess I gotta talk to everyone because I know I'm supposed to check the pawn shop right here, but I guess the pawn shop is closed until you go to every location. Be wary of topsiders, small fry. They'll make you feel special while you're useful, but don't be fooled. I moved here from across the sands between because some rich bastard said it had it in me to be a shell model. Me! Can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me to the curb before you knew it. So yeah, don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a goddamn fiddler. Welcome to my Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is. I suppose you've come to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping? No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shelves. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter. So enjoy them while they last, my friend. Shell insurance is the only thing this person sells that I think is actually worth it. Because the actual shells here, like, for one, you can find half of them. Like, the only ones that seem unique are the Felix Cube, the Little Bro, the Imposter. I haven't found the trophy. Oh, and then you can buy skins. Did a big shark come into town and try and sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I'd never take that kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in this city pay any attention? Oh, we didn't. I was about to say we didn't talk to the museum. We're dumb. I think you're right, because Momdami is killing it basically on every level. He is so cool. He's so memeable. He's charming, and most important of all, he actually fucking does things for human beings and not corporations. Which is just so goddamn new and unique for politicians that I think anyone he endorses probably is guaranteed to win at this point. Where's the museum? That's the entrance. Yeah, that is crazy. And it's only gonna go up. It's only gonna go up. That's the thing. He's gonna have, like... I bet you if he keeps going, he's gonna have, like, 85% approval rate. Because, you know, a lot of his what are gonna become his most popular projects haven't even taken effect yet, because they're still in the planning and building phase. I mean, some are amongst their constituents. So, like, I know AOC gets a lot of shit, but AOC's support amongst her, like, constituents in her district is over-fucking-whelming. She is incredibly popular. But they've somehow successfully demonized her to a lot of, like, Republicans and even regular Dems, like centrist Dems in the rest of the country. But amongst her own constituents where she's actually things for them specifically whenever she can, she is wildly fucking popular. Excuse me. What is this building?
What no, little one? You stand before a new Carsini Museum of Carcinized History, I say.
Yeah, like her district is a lot smaller. Yeah, like, so, that's why Momdami's victory was really important, because there are two... Oops, shoot. It should fix itself in a second. There we go. There we go. There are, or I'd say, 3 types of political positions which can have the most instant and direct effect on people because they have to go through the least number of steps because they have the most unilateral power. And that's the president, the mayor in some places, not all places. The mayor is powerless in most places, but in some places, especially large cities, mayors actually have a lot of unilateral power. And then governors, because governors are basically just presidents of states. The president, governors, and sometimes mayors have the most unilateral power to make fast, direct, and powerful change in people's lives because they have to go through the least number of steps to do so. So, whenever you're trying to make a political movement popular by actually doing something for constituents, and by proving that something works and can be popular, the political positions in which you need to do it first are normally governorships. Becoming governor is normally the roadmap to prove that your practices work on a large scale, and then that can justify you getting to a presidency. At least, you know, if we had a voter base that looked at things in very practical manners. But instead, you know, historically, we've just kind of elected people based on random bullshit or how much they can rile up a racist base. Man, doing all these voices, I am losing my voice. I wanna believe anyone can beat Blackburn. Because Blackburn is the least, in my opinion, the least likable zombie of a human being to ever be a politician. I mean, for fuck's sake, she has not had a public, a meeting with constituents of Tennessee that is not private, like invite only, since 2017. She hates the people she's trying to represent. She hates all of us. If you're not a pharmaceutical lobbyist, she fucking hates you. Like, anyone, I'm sorry, if you're from Tennessee, if you live in Tennessee, and you vote for Marsha Blackburn, you're an empty-headed dolt. You're an empty-headed dolt because you are literally... Yeah, true to MAGA form. Yeah. You are literally voting for someone who would sell you for a paperclip. They would sell you for a paperclip. They fucking hate you. Marsha Blackburn hates every single person in this state. Oh, wait. I almost forgot why I came here. I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You see anyone like that? Can't say I have. What if I traveled here to fence stolen goods and started the lower crust, down beneath us? Oh, gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. It's gotta be somewhere. I just gotta find where that shark went. The city is so big, how am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. And it's loud. And could ever just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizen. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop, full of legitimate shallows made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam, we got garbage you ain't ever even heard of yet. What the? I did. Everything she does is cringe, though. Also, the Republicans, candidates using shitty AI for their campaign ads is so cringe. I'm so sick of seeing it. That's my show! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Pronathan. Wait, is this guy the shark? I didn't put that together before. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Yeah, that's true too. Man, also, let's be fucking real. If any Tennesseans see this somehow, why would you even think about voting for a governor because they're tough on China? Governors do not deal with China! What are you fucking talking about, tough on China, Marsha Blackburn? You don't have anything to do with China. Also, China is whipping the ass of America. You couldn't be tough on China if you wanted to. You're also trying to get elected to a position that has nothing to do with foreign policy. You're trying to get elected to a position that has nothing to do with or a negotiation. That has nothing to do with foreign diplomacy. You're running for a statewide, like a state election position. It's the highest state election position, but you're going to run for Tennessee. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Our glorious leader Xi was in town last week. He's a big fan of the pyramid. Xi Jinping, take me away to your glorious country so I can be a white dog in China. I'll do it. I'll do it. Happily. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. This is the shark! I didn't put this together the first time. The prawn is the shark. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back, you're gonna have to buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. How much? What can I actually pay with? Depends on what you got, pal. I would do the shark voice, but I'm actually losing my voice already. I've got a few microplastics, I guess. Some strength. Look, that shell's really important to me. Can I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sink for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape barnacles off my sweaty... Oh, wait. Did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Oh my god, he just got yeeted.
Back off! I saw it first! Get your own trash, smoke suckers!
What is that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me?
Who's
Excuse
the
me,
captain?
please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first! Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city!
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab!
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objection
How does a potato
to
chip
my
hat
taking
stay
sole
solid under the
control
ocean?
of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do.
That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
From this point forward, there's a pretty direct and obvious anti-capitalist message that takes front and center stage. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. The squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal, but the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Weren't you listening to that old dude? It's off to the grove, way north of here. You got a bit of walk ahead of you. Great, well, I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair's fair. What do you have to buy? Yeah, we want that. So, 17,000 worth of stuff. Sell all. Buy junk. Buy that. $999,999,999. So, a billion. I wonder if you could actually buy it. Oh, the price went up. Oh. Just drifted into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd all have just rolled over and let Roland step all over us like usual. So we're all going after the treasure then? Seems like it. That old timer who runs the museum ain't pulling our claws. Whoever gets the treasure's gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who ain't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who's that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland? Only the CEO of Shellfish Corp, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides, what a few independent traders haul in with their own two claws. All trash that makes its way into New Carcinia goes through Roland. So, he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now, and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you know, could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face, I could think of a lot of worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about rolling. We gotta make tracks towards that treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just out of town. You need a nudge in the right direction. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A real-life treasure hunt. This is all sorts of things you could read about in books as little crablet. Do you think we'll fight a shark? Or a bobbit worm? Or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain? I really hope not. Oh my god. I hadn't found this. It's the fucking shark stick. Right behind the prawn store. Ridiculous. Whoa, I never saw this person. Why aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold. Just waiting for the right one, I suppose, kid. I kind of thought he'd have more to say. Gosh darn. You really can't drive. Oh, there it is. It's like, which way is the leg? Okay. So, I fought this boss for a really long time that we're about to see, and I found my own way to cheese it. And I'm gonna share that right here and now. Because it's actually really easy. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but... Come over here. Come over here, buddy. Okay. Well... I for some reason thought I could run under it. We messed up. We messed up the cheese, but it's pretty easy. When you see it, you'll be impressed. You'll be impressed. my god, why can't I jump up it all of a sudden? Ooh. Why can't I jump up there? Ooh. Why could I not jump up there? I'm so confused why it wouldn't let me up there all of a sudden. It's normally very, 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 very easy to get up there. It just wouldn't let me. Although... Oh, shoot. Cool. Okay, okay. This is all you have to do. You just have to stand here, and eventually he falls off. Boop. Well, assuming you don't fall off. There you go. And now he's dead. And he's dead. Whew! What a fight! I feel so pumped up now. Maybe that lobster has a point. I should go back to Conch and see where the next map piece leads. So, yeah. That's how I figured out to kill him. That's how I figured out how to kill him. I figured that out all on my own. I don't even know if that's a well-known thing. I was just stuck fighting that guy, and I started running away from him. And then, I fell down there on that ledge, running away from him. And then he fell after me, and it killed him. And I was like, hot damn, I'm a legend. God damn, that gets expensive. I don't know if I want to pay 9,000 for another one. We will do that, though. level up. We want to resist up to 3. Then bring that up. Some points into vitality. And then we also want to go ahead and shell port back to Moon Snail's domain so we can spend these 92 crystals we have. Generous as ever, the noble Moon Snail provides their pupil with additional powers. Okay, I really like... Actually, like... I really like all of the things here. I really like the crab hammer, so I'm gonna get this right away. Does the greatest danger come from above or below?
It is, of course, a trick question. For any prey in the ocean, the greatest danger lies wherever they aren't looking.
And then I want the crab hammer. And then we have enough for one more, which we'll go for spearfishing because it's really good. And that's all of those points. See if we can pull things to us, which is great. We can also create a hammer, which is awesome. And we can do a downward plunge. We have just become insanely stronger. Go back to the upper crust. This is where we needed to go anyways. Boom. You have the look of victory on your face, I say. Yeah, it was tough, but exciting. Let's see what comes next. I'm kind of stoked. It appears the next piece is guarded by the massive monster roaming the sands between. Oh, I just killed that guy. Beg your pardon? Yeah, the big monster? The guy who had this piece. That's not where I told you to go next, child. I guess I got a little distracted. I see. Well, I won't be a problem. Proceed to the Enchanted Grove like I told you, and you should get the claws on the next piece. Oh, there's a thing on the prawns roof. Another clip. Okay, there's a lot of cool stuff throughout the, that you can get throughout this, like, zone here. Including a lot of really cool shells that you can find for the first time. Like this. This is a pretty good one. And, look, we'll show you the hammer. Boom! We have a hammer now. Isn't that savage? The red cup here is actually one of my favorite shells because it gives an attack steroid. Okay, watch this. That is why that's so cool. This is a great little... We're gonna head towards the booming bass. Oh my god. And we'll go for this can. Smack people with a can hammer. Alright, we just head towards the shaking. We're gonna find something cool. We're gonna find the crab rave. Hello? What? The music never stops. Haven't slept for tides. What? Boom! And this shell, honestly, just pimpin'. It is a terrible effect. It's like so bad. You know, I don't know if these cubes or if these little battery crabs do anything, or if it's something I have to unlock later in the game, but I haven't been able to figure out what happens to either of those. Thank you. Thank you so much. Whoa. No need to yell. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I didn't have to... Wait. I can hear my own thoughts again. Oh, crab. I can hear my own thoughts again! The music was a blessing in disguise! Bring it back! Bring it back! I'll do anything. Oops, gotta go! Then, right over here, we have a little, semi-exploration zone that, Oh my god, why am I not locking onto it? I was able to lock onto these. Oh my god. Oh, did we take it down with a... Oh, but our shell's gone. Really? We take him down with one regular hit. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think I was taking him down with one regular hit before. But... Is there another shell for me to hammer? There is. The mighty spring. New shell discovered. That's right. We're just gonna hammer everything. Oh, that didn't take it down? Does the shell that's on it make a difference? Yeah, why are the spring... Is the spring less good than what did we have before? Because we were one-shotting with the weapon we had before. Take that. Oh, there's the glass jaw. The glass jaw gives damage. It's nice. Take that. The grapple is so good. So good. Oh, okay. The shells have to have impact. Like, what shell you're wearing has to have an impact on the damage. I don't think I ever realized this. Oh, maybe it's the weight class, actually. I really never thought about it. Weight medium. No, because this is weight small. The spring is also small. So it can't be the weight class. There's got to be something. Is it the amount of armor it has? Or the defense score? Because I don't know, the cup has a defense of 95, but a defense score of 30. I'm just wondering why the cup is doing more damage than the spring. I do really want this one because this is the only adaptation that I really found. Booyah. I think this one has even more defense than the previous, so this should be the strongest one yet. Hair claw. So, like, not all the X's, as you can see, are a thing. But I've tried so many things. Like, there's nothing you can seemingly do. On those X's. So many damn bobbit worms. Soda can. And boom. Bobbit trap. This has been my favorite of them, is the bobbit trap. Just because you can stun lock harder enemies. Wow, it makes us do almost double damage. That's actually crazy. I didn't realize the shell hammer was that much more. I've never really immediately compared. We never use that one because it's just like we don't care about the umami. It's honestly the truth. We just don't care about the umami. So like this is a guy that this is good on. Easy. Easy. Another one. Another Cyphospore. We'll take the bottle cap. I like the bottle cap a lot too. The knock-up move is very strong. Especially because it's just instantaneously fast. Alright, and I think we keep following this outskirt side. And there was... Yeah, we keep following this way. And I think we run into another hermit crab. Yes, here it is. Get wrecked. Getteth wrecked. Bouncing on these boys like Mario. Oh! That's kind of crap. That's kind of crap. That's just criminy. You know? That's no good skullduggery. That's cheating. And we got our bottle. Or is this a yogurt? I don't actually know what this is. Smash. Oh my. That's right. Oh, we can see a red glow. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god. We're so bad. Honestly, all because of that. Wait, what? That's tragic. That's so tragic. We just lost 23,000 microplastics. We could have blocked, actually. We could have blocked. Yeah, that's so much faster. Maybe the lug nut's not worth having. Wait, why am I not attacking? I don't know what... Would my fucking triggers stop working? I'm like hitting it. I'm like, what the fuck? I even pause and then hit it again and still nothing. Booyah. I can't tell if the charge on that actually makes any extra difference in the damage. Tennis ball. Tennis ball. Take that. And lunge! Oh, it just breaks it instantly. You can't even use glass as a hammer. Easy. Easy clap. It's good we discovered it, but... 2 more. I have never really used the heavy ones. Easy clap. Maybe the razor blade would be worth trying. Because, like, if the bolt... Oh my god, the stupid minnow snuck up on me! Maybe I should buy insurance on the ball, just because I like the ball. And we can go fast with the ball. Come on, Naruto, run a little faster. You could do it. Although, like, 33%... Oh my. Oh my. Okay, I'm sorry. What is this? A plastic ornament that gives the impression watching the viewer. Minus 50% affliction buildup from mental attacks. What the fuck's a mental attack? I don't think I've ever experienced oh, is it fear? Ooh, party hat hammer. Let's go beat their asses. So I don't really like how... Okay, well this doesn't seem to be that much of a damage increase. What was that? Did we perform a combo? Like an air combo? I don't think I knew about the air. Ah! We got green. I'm so annoyed at you. You took my tennis ball. We weren't paying attention for bobbit worms. It just wasn't even on our radar. Another one. One more. One more to go, and we've got some more health increase. This is the mining town. We fuck with the mining town later. Another rusty nail. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, tennis ball. Put a lot of tennis balls around, actually. Okay, another hook. Wait, what the fuck's that? Uh-huh. New shell discovered. What are you doing? Okay, well, I'm not headed to float. Ooh, there's a thing up there. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god. Seahorse? You're pushing your luck. That just seems not very good. And it's Tortellini. Hey there, Tortellini. Wowee! This is the farthest I've ever been from my home country. Fathom. Check it out. You can even see the grove from up here. This is gonna be a swell adventure. I already can tell. And drop. Take that. I like the downward. I like the downward strike a lot more on the hammer. A lot more. Okay. Where's our little shell pod? Little droppy.
Is there a time when you feel like yelling information?
I think I'm only slightly past my 4 at this point.
What time do you think it is? Before you look, what time do you think it is?
It's not a time, it's the amount of time I've streamed. Yeah, I just passed 4 hours. Yeah, I'm only 20 minutes past my time. Yeah, I mean, I didn't start till 10:30. And boom. Man, fighting the little minnows front on, little aggravating. There's another thing over here. Shiny orange lights. Frederick, soul of a financially savvy fish. Rip Frederick. Okay, what is this a reference to? Because I feel like this is a reference to something. to the moon. Rip Frederick to the moon. What is this a reference to? It has to be a reference towards something. Also, the item kicks ass. You can, like... I'd say it's really cool that there's a bunch of accessibility options in the game. But, like, I feel like the fish companions are already actually the accessibility options. Because if you just put a bunch of points into Vitality, I mean a bunch of points, and then, if you put a bunch of points into Vitality and get the Frederick the fish, and also the other fish companion, you could just exist near any enemy or boss in the game, and they will just die. Because what these things do is they just do damage to enemies you're near over time. And not even, like, that near. Like, near is a really relativistic term. Near is a really relativistic term. That's right. Get squished. The drunken Giga Slam. Woohoo! Stop the tin can! What are you doing? Can we not? Can we not stab the tin can? Why are we failing to do this? Is the tin can really unstabbable? Why? Okay, I think the forest is right over here. And the forest will be our good checkpoint. Whoa. Take that, minnows. Actually, probably not minnows, because minnows are freshwater fish. Are they not? I'm not totally sure. Or I'm not a fish guy, you know? There we go. Kind of wish there was a mini map so I could know relativistically where I am. Did I overshoot the jungle? Somehow I thought the jungle was right here. Looking for kelp in the horizon. Kelp in the horizon. Gotta just smash him. Gotta just smash him. The physics is weird sometimes. Here it is. Well, I guess we just took a wrong turn. Okay, can we stab this can? We can. So why could we stab these cans but not that can? What makes that can better than this can? You again, vagabond. I'm pleased you survived. Whoa, I barely recognize you. You're the guard from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed. Chited is my name. However, I have shed my title. I was foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you? The consequences of the fall of Slacktide. No. To guard the bridge? Far more serious, vagabond. What annihilation Slacktide was an infection. At first I thought it was pollution of the body. Now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into our lands. And until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I have arrived at this grove. Well, we made it to the grove. And that's going to be our stop point, because we are past our 4 hours, and I don't plan on going much past it. So this will be our checkpoint. where we'll stop. It's up to 60. 47 gives us hull 13. I mean, that's good. Don't know really what that means for amount of damage, you know, but anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. We will see you all tomorrow, where we will continue our crabby adventure. I guess we could have changed that. Thanks for watching, everybody. It was a great time as always, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams.